Good afternoon, everyone. So today we are up for another big day of Final Fantasy 11. Sorry about that. After yesterday's stream, that was a long stream doing the Magicite quest as well as the Genkai tree to upgrade the level cap. So what I did off stream is get a few more level, and then I did the next level cap that was only to fight Matt, and then upgrade again my level cap with Pirate Point. So for today, we are currently sitting on level 78 Beastmaster. My Ecadrin is currently on. Hey Belle, hi. How you been? So yeah, my Ecadrin is currently on, and it should be able to be reused right now. Yeah. Also, I did sell my Accolade to buy a resolution ring. So what we're gonna do today is first use the 2 charge of the ECAD ring that we got. Then we'll probably continue a bit the MSQ, and we'll see about the leveling. See if we can try and go for level 99 today. So at level 78, I was looking some guide, and I think that we are gonna go to Dangruf Wadi. So for that, I will ask Kirby Online to teleport us to South Gustaberg. So we can add in the Dangruf Wadi and maybe try to get a few level there. We should be able to reach about, I think, level 88, 89 easily in that place. And then we can go and finish our level up in Gestaff Tunnel on the Worm and Pygmy Toys. Now let's just hope that I will remember my way in the Dangruf Wadi. But in any case, I should have the map, so it shouldn't be a problem. So I guess I made my choice for now. First, max level is going to be this master. Which isn't a surprise if you know me well, because I do love my pet job. And then we're gonna use this loyalty to not lose my jug and call the flower pot Merle. I mean, I kind of wanted another pet than him, but currently the auction house on Phoenix doesn't have that many pets available. Okay, so I need to go north. To find the goblins and the heir. Which should be our next leveling spot. Back in the days, this zone used to be only low level, but they did remake them to have some higher level mobs. So to go up, you need to wait for the geyser to push yourself to the next level. Since this is an old game without jump. So now I need to go, yeah, the Prim Pika. So they are in that zone. All right. So, Belle, what are you up to this afternoon? Okay, so those are incredibly tough. The leeches, too. That's kind of the place I need to level in, but I think there is one place with worms that should be a bit easier. Doesn't seem to be the witchy grab. Okay, they are over here. So this is the grab and mixed with goblin. Okay. But you know what? Even though worms... oh. There is a few here too. And the goblins work... Okay. While they walk just past the... So we might get two aggro at the same time, but we'll see how it goes. Worm are usually super weak in defense, so they should die pretty quick. Sorry about that. My forward pot Merle doing almost all the job for the DPS right now. And just in time for the goblin to aggro us. Okay, yeah, they are super weak. Yeah, that Shadow Trust is actually aura farming with her stance instead of being on the ground like the others. Okay, level 79. So the Prim Pika are not aggro if I remember correctly. Yeah. So what we will do is... Come on, the Gubby. Come with me over here. I guess I will clear the goblin first and then go after the rabbits. So yeah, if we reach well, maybe not level 99 today. I don't know if I want to reach level 99 before actually continuing the story. It will make it a lot easier to go around for sure. Not having to worry about getting aggro everywhere I go. $15,000 cakes paper kill. This is crazy. Hey Bombidal, hi, welcome to the chat. I saw you followed 50 minutes ago. Thank you for the follow. How have you been? How has been your Final Fantasy XI journey so far? Yeah, the day is going well. Now that I'm sorry, up and about and started the stream and you know, leveling, going forward with the story. I'm actually excited to be back in 11 on a new character, doing all the story fresh, checking all the content I never done before. You know. I think it was your first time playing, right? That I heard you say during your stream, I think. And when you say blind, do you at least look at, well, you know, the guideline for the story online? Because doing the game 100% blind is kind of impossible. Because some of the quests, they don't even tell you what to do. Or you're really going blind and just going around leveling and trying to figure out what to do next without any guide of the sort. Okay, so the Ecad ring ran out. Time to use the other charge. Yeah, you know, the quest, everyone never had quest marker, and that is something they, sorry, never added even without the change they made. Some of the quests, you talk to the NPC and they're like, you need to find a child scare of rabbit. So you think it's in town, but it's actually at the other end of the world in the other starting town, and you don't even have a name or clues about where to go. Well, that is a nice choice. For me, I always been a main Beastmaster and Summoner, so I do love my pet job. The third one I was playing was Puppet Master, but I did not like it as much as Beastmaster and Summoner. But it's still a pretty cool job. Oh, it wasn't a sub Beastmaster Summoner, I mean as a main job. Now that wouldn't work. Beastmaster with sub Summoner? I think I did. When we get the next level, well, which is now, we are going to resummon the Trust so they can level up. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm a simple person. With most melee job, I will sub Dancer because of the fact that you can heal with your TP and help the rest of your party. And well, for Summoner, I do love myself Friend Mage for Convert. As a sub job. And I was missing a Trust? A Pururu. Okay. Because especially when I go around as a Beastmaster, and also maybe for your pot, you just have your Jig to go sneak and invisible when you need to. And like if you're doing a hard fight, instead of using your TP to damage the monster, well, you can go to your job, Waltz, and you know you have Curing Waltz, Healing Waltz, Divine Waltz to heal and cure status element. But instead of using MP, it uses your TP that you get from attacking the monster. So you basically have infinite healing. are you also a 14 player coming to 11 for the first time? Yeah. And you even have access later on to the Chocobo Jig that allow you to walk faster. Yeah, I think if I go to Waltz, Divine Waltz is like a small AoE. Like, if I cast it right now as a sub job, it gives like about 79 HP to everyone. And as a single cure on the tank, the level 2 give, well, 169 HP. Oh, so I'm pretty sure you can guess who my VTuber is almost inspired from. About 30% of my VTuber model was inspired by Wicked Thunder. Except that for the air, I actually took the Girapanian plate detached for the air. Yeah. Instead of using the braid to have your ponytail attached behind your head, that's actually how I got my new gaming name. Sorry. I don't know if you know DJ Yams. I was actually cosplaying as Earthrow during a party, and he was like, "Oh, everyone, look, it's the Thunder Mommy." And well, since then, I changed my name to take Thunder Mommy. Wait, we are already done with the other charge of the Ecad ring. Yeah, it is. I mean, Earthrope was not my only inspiration for the VTuber. There was also for part of the hair color and the eyes, it was Shikimori from the anime. And for the more evil-ish mummy expression, it was from Rosario the Vampire. That was also my inspiration. So I mixed like those three characters together, and well, that's how we got to the Thunder Mummy VTuber. Thank you. I was also thinking of going Uma Musume at a certain point, which I have in my banner when I start and go on a break. Like, if I change it really quick in case you haven't seen it, if I look at my Be Right Back screen here, I had an Uma Musume model art done that I may ask actually to change for my whole model also as a VTuber. At some point. Yeah, well, I am quite not original, but I do love to mix concept together. Like when I play video games, usually I play as an NPC. Like in 11, I played a long time as Ishtola or Sadhu, even having the official name in game. Then, well, the Arcadian came out, and I made Weekend Thunder, Vamp Fatal, Honeybee Lovely. I do love to play as NPCs. Yeah, Sadhu Katun. So, you're gonna prog for UMAD? Also, just so people are aware, there's ads coming up in about 3 minutes. Okay, so level 82. Should I stop the leveling now, do some quests, and wait for the ECAD ring to recharge? Or actually use a charge of my resolution ring. Yeah, we did. Or like AV would refer to them as, oh look, it's the lesbian. Okay, so my inventory is full again. I really need to make money and spend it on the damn bag. Nope, not the carbuncle ruby, please. Okay, so without the ring, we're getting about 3.3k XP with chain. I guess we will finish the level 83 and then go do the story for the time the ECAD ring recharge. I mean, with the amount of XP we're getting, going through that extra bonus 30k XP is a bit too fast. But in any case, if I want to be able to gear myself and level up later on, we're gonna have to continue the story anyway. Jumping on Wednesday with static doesn't win on Tuesday. Okay. I'm a 1.0 player original. My main character still has the legacy tattoo, but I'm a filthy casual. I don't even do extreme fights. I mostly play for the story and some side content in 14. And are you playing on NA or EU? Oh, right. It's an ad break. I forgot about that. Unless you have turbo, and you can also listen. I can watch both sides. I've been lucky to have a static for the past 3 years and went from I could never do an ultimate to having done them all. Huh. Well, congrats. For me, I don't know if it's I never could or I just don't want to or don't see the point to. As much as I love the story in 14, I'm not a big fan of its combat system. I actually love tactical combat, strategy game most of the time. So the whole Dance Revolution strategy thing, I mean, I could learn it, I guess, but it's not the kind of combat that I do enjoy. Okay, level 83. Let's kill one more, just in case we die and we don't want to level down. My favorite strategy combat game. I mean, well, my favorite is also the one I hate the most, and it's Conqueror Blade. And also a game like Age of Wonder 4, Civilization, Bannerlord. Okay, so now that we were back, let me go on the wiki real quick. In the mission category, Kingdom of Sandoria and Magicide. So yesterday we were done with Magicide. So to finish, click on the door for... Okay, we need to go back and speak to Lord Xenos. And then back to the embassy. Okay, that's Xenos. And we got finally the airship pass, so we can fast travel. Well, not really, because now we have on point to go wherever we want. It's not like we actually need the airship pass. Back in the days, it would take like 30 minutes just to go from 30 minutes to 45 minutes to go from like Sandoria, take their ship to Juno, and then to Juno to Bastok. When you think about that, 45 minutes to like 1 hour just to reach the other city. Hello, baby Emmet Silk. And airship pass obtained. So next it would be the Ruins of Pain. And we're soon gonna be able to fight the Shadow Lord and start the Rise of the Zillart expansion. Rank 5. Okay. So for this one, we need to go back to Chateau de Ragai and take the cutscene with King Destin. Okay. So the ambassador is not here. Please bring this letter to King Destin. Okay. Hey, Kurila. This is my wife, by the way. A Red Elephant tank. Kurila, the Red Elephant in the white armor at the bottom of the stairs. I always wished I could have her haircut in this game. Having the paladin helm with some of the hair hiding her left eyes. She is in this place. I mean, look at her. You cannot tell me that she's not like the best elf. And speaking of, let's do the trust ritual with her so we can actually summon her. Great, so now I can make a copy of my wife. You learn trust Kurila. Okay, so after speaking with having the cutscene with King Destin, I need to go to any guard to accept the mission and then back inside to speak to Oliver. Okay. I guess I cannot talk with him yet. No. We gotta go and trade some crystal to the gate guard. Sorry. To be able to accept the quest, which will bring us to the ruins of Pagan to do a BCNM battle. Let's trade all the fire again, which fill the rank completely, and the ruins of pain. Yep. About that. I am a little bit tired. I did go to bed a little late. And I did wake up early to do some... sorry. Some leveling on my hand, off stream. To prepare for today's stream. Okay, so the new Feyen seal. Okay. Do I need to talk to someone else or can I directly go to the Kubiana arena? Okay. Unity Warp 128. Oh, so the fastest way is the 1.1. Okay. Okay. So we'll use the Unity Warp to go there right away. Well, at the entrance of Feyen. We're still gonna have to walk inside, but at our level, we should not be aggro to anything. Hmm. Oh, that's not the Unity Warp. Hmm. Current regions, Sandoria. Out. Hmm. Was I level 70? What level were I again? Because I think I do have the right level to equip. Yeah, Discreet Louis. Yeah. Bring me to an encounter area level 128. And Feyen. Yeah. I'm really thinking about changing my Unity Concord. The more I'm thinking about it, and the more, even though I really love Apururu, I'm really thinking about taking Puge, Prince Puge, just to have a full team of 11. Years ago, the Three Nation sent an expedition to investigate this cursed land. Yep. That's where Cornelia was assassinated by... I don't remember his name. Rainer, I think. Let's take out the trust just in case something aggro me. It shouldn't happen, but we are never too prepared. Oh, the English word I was looking for was cautious, right? Okay, so we need to turn right, go straight, and then go to the middle room, go at the bottom, turn right. Okay. The thing is, sometimes they don't tell you that the path you're looking at is blocked. So you may think it's actually easier to reach a certain point when actually it is not. You have to take the long detour. Like this path here should be blocked. Or not? Hmm. I guess not in this zone. It was like that in Deadfoot Tower, but I guess not in Feyin. I am misremembering this area. Hey, look, Shadow, there is a lot of you. Wikufu. Okay, so left and right. I really wonder how Denser is nowadays in Endgame. If they have any uses. Oh, those are aggro? And not only they are aggro, but they are also incredibly tough. Okay. And I just got blood aggro. Great. Let's go with, well, they're dark, so silent gas might not work. Paralyze? Okay, Valeral is getting wrecked. Samba? Let's go with S tier Samba. We need at least to kill one of them. Jebus. Okay. Okay, this person is giving me a hand. Thank you. Okay, so I guess we'll use Spectral Jig. And now we can just take the home point here, since we're gonna have to come back a few more time in the future. Hmm. The rank 5 mission. Hmm. This fight with the trust should be really quick. I mean, the fact that they added, well, the trust to be able to be summoned in those battles, and also that they removed the level cap. Yeah, it's actually a cakewalk. Same thing with the mat fight. The Wandering Knight. More like the Wandering Dark Knight. Okay, so we did get the burn seal. You will be given an opportunity to receive the burn seal. Return to Oliver to complete the mission. Okay. Item, Warp Ring. Let's go back to Oliver. Okay, and the next mission is directly the Shadow Lord. Alright. So after the Shadow Lord mission, let's say that the base game will be done. You can still go to rank 10 in your nation, but the base real story will be done. So I will jump right away in Rise of the Zari. Instead of finishing my nation to rank 10. Because I want to do all the prerequisites to actually unlock more of the Rhapsodies of Vanaziel first. Yeah. We need to send through the Northland. I guess the prince don't want to send troops to the north to face the Shadow Lord. Okay, can I talk to Trian now, or do I need to go back to the guard first? You think our nation could become this cesspool of manipulation and intrigue? Yeah, well, you should meet the people in Ulda. It's even worse than that. We have no time to insist. Is there truly plotting to raise the Shadow Lord? We have not a moment to lose. Alright. Can I talk to him again? I think I can talk to him right now to get him as a trust too. Oh, okay. No. Either that, or I need to go back to the gate guard first. I know Ishgard is actually currently the closest in 14, but I do wish we had a nation similar to Sandoria in 14. Again, Ishgard is close, but not enough. The Shadow Lord. Instrian is looking for me. Well, I was right there in his room. How could I... Why did I have to go and talk to you first? sometimes those quests doesn't make sense. Hmm. And after we beat the Shadow Lord, we are going to have a lot of cutscene. The door is locked. Do I need to speak to Albert first? Oh, yeah. I mean, if they're planning to add content to the game for the next 6 years, and they did find a way to add new assets into the game, I really wish a new expansion would come out. Like I was saying, maybe new job, but also a collaboration event with 14. That would be awesome. Can you imagine some low polygon or reduced version of the Scion coming to Vanazia or something like that? Hurry quickly as you can to Castle Val and put an end to this evil scheme of the Beastman. And I should be high level enough to not get aggroed in Castle Val. Sorry about that. That's also why I wanted to level first, so I don't have to just stay sneak and invis all the way through. And how much time do we have on the Ecad ring? Okay, we still have an hour before it's recharged. And when it's gonna be recharged? Well, I did hit level 81 plus. So I think I could go to Gino and do the next cap quest too at the same time. Okay, so we need to go to Zarkabar. No, Valdonia, Zarkabar. And while this port, I will just be right back real quick. and back. And you also got the cold weather for the summoner quest. Ability mount. I bought the tooth fair because I kind of like the bird. But for some reason, I don't know why, it's just more funny to ride the crab. It just looks silly enough that I actually like it. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that sound is getting catchy. At first, I didn't like it much. I did prefer the Chocobo version. I wonder if how it will work with the thing Nvidia showed a few months ago with the new DLSS that will change the graphic even of old game to make it more realistic. How FF11 will look like. I wonder. Will it work with any game? Or just a certain type of game? Okay, so now we're able to teleport here. Okay, so at first I will try to do this place out of my memory. But if we get lost, I'm gonna take the map out. I know I have to go right. Then I do not drop at the first pair of basement. I think it will be the second. And I need to drop from... I think it will be the northeast side. In between the torch. That will be the right way. Okay, and here we need to go from the inside, I think, on the right. Yeah. Hmm. Now we have the option to turn, but we won't turn. We are gonna go completely at the end of this tunnel. Hmm. And if I'm right, we need to drop at the Quadav, which would be under right here. You have the 3 beastman tribes and the goblins. I have 20 seconds left. Okay. So I was right. This is the Quadav. And now this is where to drop. If I remember correctly, it's the one, yeah, northeast. Exactly what I thought. That's the one that bring you to the bottom. Okay. And now from this place, we can go back here. We can cross over here. And then we can turn left. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. Hmm. Hmm. Castle's Valky. Hmm. Okay. Here we need to hug the right wall. And those are too weak to be worthwhile. Need to open this door. Okay, then it's forward, left. Okay. Forward, left here with that door. With that door also. No, if you don't know that you can target and it's a door, you can get confused and totally get lost. Okay, so now we are here. Perfect. We can go to the upstairs. Okay, those are still too weak to be worthwhile, which is great. Because I won't have to sneak. Okay. I really love the vibe of this map, quote unquote, dungeon. Because what do we consider sorry, dungeon in this game versus 14 is simply a map that you cannot use your mount. It would be considered almost some sort of public dungeon. So those demons are still... Okay, no need for sneak or invisible. And now it's teleport time. You just need for it to respawn. Okay. Later, Bell. One more. Back when all of that was aggressive because you were not high level enough and you had to fight your way through those portals, it could be a total mess. Doing the whole way. Okay. Oh. Okay. This way. Oh, those are easy prey. They could still aggro me, but they will die rather quickly. And here we are. The Shadow Lord battle incoming, but ads are gonna start in 2 minutes. So I'm gonna wait a little bit before doing the cutscene for it. Sorry. Hickman Gang, are you in chat right now? Or not? Okay. uh, hmm. We're just gonna wait for the ads to be done before continuing with this fight. What I will do in the meantime is look at my objective list. Sorry. For the level cap increase, I still have the 90 to do. And for that, I already have the merit point. I think I just don't have the seal. Okay. So what I will do is, while the ads are running, I will also be right back. Take a short break, get a drink, and we will do this right after the break. See you soon. Okay, I'm back. Time to kill the Shadow Lord, but live on Twitch. The Shadow Lord. Yes, it is the tomb of the Shadow Lord. Can you imagine doing all this preparation to be over level and getting your ass kicked by the Shadow Lord? You know, I don't even remember if he has an armor like in the FF11 14 raid. Or is actually the arc or it's an upgrade version of the fight? I actually don't remember. Ooh, so the Shadow Lord was Rogerim. Spoilers. I already knew that. See, I didn't even remember that move was from 11 when they did translate it to 14. Is sword going around him? Fast. Amy? Venerable? I should really bring her to the top. Replace X Meal so I can just summon them from the top bottom. Oh, he's dying quick. The Shadow Lord is such an edgy boy. I'm pretty sure that sorry, I'm pretty sure that Z'd want to look like that. But yeah, having the fight on cap with Trust is a bit unfair. Tentacle defeat the Shadow Lord. Oh. You know what? I gotta print screen that. Also, there is Two-Face. I didn't remember that. And the Shadow Lord falls to the ground again. But he doesn't die. I saw you, Karumak. Even death cannot stop my revenge. So all you needed to stop being the Shadow Lord is remember to love Cornelia. And as he did As it is custom, fighting the big darkness thing in Final Fantasy is not the end, because something even worse is coming right after that. And if I remember correctly, the theme song for the new enemies that shows right after is quite nice. Hear, feel, think. Oh, wronging. Hmm. From the darkest depth of the earth, the warriors of the crystal rose. Oh, it brings you there. Hmm. Sorry, it brings you there right away. I thought it left you at the door for the Archangel cutscene. Huh. Maybe we need to finish this one and then go back for the cutscene. Sorry about that. Okay, so after we are done with this fight, after you clear the BCNM, you get the Shadow Fragment. You can start the Zealot mission with Rhapsody of Vanadil. Well, from this point on, ranking up is optional. Okay. I'm still gonna go talk to Albert first. But yeah, then we're gonna start uh, this Zealot mission, but hmm. Uh, Let me look at Rhapsody. Okay, so the last thing we did was that. Then we need Fate Call. Zone into any of the three starting nations for a cutscene with Iroha. You must have defeated the Shadow Lord to get the cutscene. Okay. Yeah, it brought me back right at the beginning. Hmm. Sorry? So going in Sandy, we should get the next cutscene with Iroha. Azem Crystal. Religions state that it has formed from the energy of 1,000 different lives. So the energy of the Azem crystal has been transferred by a thousand people who bear its soul. I swear to God, that's actually where Yoshipi took his idea for 14. Hmm. But I don't understand. I thought that right after we beat the Shadow Lord, we also get a cutscene about the Archangel spawning. Huh. And then you have the Duke showing up. Or I'm mistaken about something. So we're gonna turn the quest to be rank 6, but like I said, we will not continue with the nation storyline for now. We will go straight into Rise of the Xenart. Rank 6. Good. Okay. So now I think if I speak with Rion, I can get him as a trust. Yeah, under your trust permit. Let the Lion of Sandoria roar. I wish he was a better tank than Valeneral. It's kind of crazy that they give you right away, almost, the best tank to use forever. I know some people prefer Amshushu at a certain point. Okay, so we got Trion, we got rank 6. And we still have 25 minutes left before the Echad ring is ready to use again. And now we're gonna teleport to Norg. Get the Rise of the Siddharth cutscene. Eshmolo, Norg. Start Rise of the Zillard? Yes. Yeah, I'm a welcome adventurer and I've been here before. Do you remember what happened at Castle Vault? Okay. And that's why the echo kick in and we remember the thing about the Archangel. Okay. I knew I wasn't silly about something happening. From the darkest depth of the earth, the warrior of the crystal rose. Yeah. Hmm. Hey, it's the boys. The Duke and his big brother. I know he's smaller, but it's actually the older one. The crystal line will soon be revived and the gates of the gods will open. The lands of the gods, the dream we Zillard have held for 10,000 years. So yeah, this is basically Emetzelk with Xenos trying to bring the Zillard back to glory. That's how I compare them. The kid being Emetzelk. Wait, I can hear them. I can hear the 5 life force. Minions of the crystal. Hear us, we sing the song of hope and your requiem. So this is not the song of despair. This is actually a song of hope, which is a bit different than 14. Oh, the Archangel? Edison? Elven? She's hot. Farewell, lowly vermin. Your time is up. This is the beginning of the end. Finish them, warrior of the crystals. And they teleport like Asian. Yeah. And from the latest 7.5 MSQ in 14, you know what Zero said? What's better than darkness to fight darkness? When she went back to Reaper. I feel like Rogerim will do the same thing. Look at the Archangel Eevee. She look amazing. I know that at some point we can actually get the Archangel's outfit in game with the login point, and I might actually level Paladin just for that. Okay, so for the next Rhapsody and the next Zillard, we both need to talk to the door in Norg. So I'm just gonna make all those cutscenes here first. Is the ring ready to be used? 13 minutes. Okay. I might wait before going. Like I might use it to get the buff, but not go XP right away. But we first may bring history to the point where the master is able to face the future. Hear, feel, think. There is big trouble at the Sea Serpent Grotto. Just like in Esha. Oh, this is the Siren fight, I think. The ties that bind. And in the Sea Serpent Grotto and examine. Let's see if there is another quest to take first. Okay, yeah. That will be the first quest for Zilari. The other one was for Rhapsody. The Zilard, an ancient civilization that perished so long ago there is no record of it. While not ancient as Fayin, I do know some of the old ruins of the temple of Ugalipi beyond the Yotangat jungle. Years ago I journeyed there thinking some booty. I met this strange old woman. An ancient spirit in slumber. Yeah, she probably can tell us about those Zilard. Go and talk to the chieftainess of Kazam. Aldo is technically Ardbert. Since is the kid from the Crystal War that you see in the opening cutscene, which John Fantasy is based on. Is there another cutscene? Hmm. Okay, apparently not. Hmm. PvV here was always the territory with my, which I thought was the funniest text of all the territory in 11. Don't you think Ninja the bestest job in the world? Two weapon in hand and on the battlefield. True frying pan at home in the kitchen. I mean, she will work well with Julian Manderville. Teach her to dual wield a frying pan. Mm. Okay. So, we're currently in Norg. What we need to do is hug the right wall up to where we need to go. Okay, so we really hug the right wall. Perfect. Mhm. See, that's the thing with the old 11 map. As you can see, you buy the map, but there's still hidden passage. And yeah. Hmm. There is no marker either. No markers on the map. No quest log. No quest marker. This game was fun. Hmm. So we're gonna be about to fight Siren, and the thing with the Siren fight, if you do it with trust, is that she can seduce you, charm you. And if that happens, all the trusts are unsummoned. So what we're gonna do is, once we're in the fight, we're gonna send our pet away with the trust, and we're just gonna stand afar to not be charmed. Um, I thought that's where I needed to come. Hmm? Hmm. Sea Serpent Grotto. Okay. They're in there at G12 for a cutscene. Hmm. We are at we are at C5, not at G12. Okay. I totally went in the wrong direction. So J12. Huh? Okay, it's completely at the opposite way. Huh. Uh, okay. Hmm. So option one, just walk. You will on the left following hearing the Armatina and proceeding down the tunnel to the left in K11. Hmm. So we ignore the door, Armented door, and we go down here. Oh, okay, yeah, I did totally go to in the wrong direction. Let's travel back to Norg. Hmm. I actually didn't read the quest correctly. Hmm. So it's next to the ornate door, but we don't open it and go downstairs to the lake. Alright. I kind of read the quest description really quick on the wiki, and I just saw talk to the three question mark, and I saw something like left or right on the text because I read it really quick, and I was like, oh, okay, it's the one hugging the right wall. Which I was wrong. And that's what happened when you don't pay attention. Okay, so I need to go right first here. So, how have you been enjoying the playthrough so far? Do you prefer to watch MSQ or leveling? I know for a fact that I did level a lot off stream this morning. I didn't know if this was gonna be enjoyable content to watch or not. But in any case, since we're doing a full playthrough, right now I'm especially trying to do everything related to the main quest on stream. I did do some of the level cap quests unlock off stream, but it wasn't much. Okay, so here we need to go left and go down. Is this aggressive? No, it isn't. Mhm. Mhm. You know, as someone who used to be a main summoner, I never had the chance to play with Siren, and she does look like a great summon to have. She does look awful lots like Garuda, but better. And she vanishes again. Okay. Now, now that we did that quest, the next one is impurity. Go to the Yutanga jungle to speak. Okay. And then it's the Lost Avatar fight. Okay. So what we can do is warp back again to Norg. And then just use the Chocobo to be right outside. So let's go back to Eshimolo. I know we have to teleport a lot and do a lot of loading screen, but the time we save with all the new teleport is actually amazing. Yeah, I will run to Chocobo just for 1 second. Okay, so now we talk to it once for the cutscene. And then again for the spell. Despite sand has emerged from the abyss and devouring to lead Vanadil into it. It's just like in Kufim. Okay, so we will summon Amy. Take Samuel. Sorry. The mineral and a Purable. And we also are gonna summon our pet. Now what we're gonna do is quickly use our headbutt. And we're just gonna get away. Oh, hey Jamie. Hi, welcome to the chat. We're currently doing Siren. All I know is she can charm you. And I know that if she charm you, the fight is over with Trust. But I don't know if it's actually just a Conal AoE and I can fight her from behind. I'm actually not sure. It's probably that skill that always miss. Because she probably cannot charm the Trust. So yeah, hi, welcome. My name is Thunder Mummy. You can also call me Rachel. I'm a new streamer, new VTuber. I'm also a vet from FF11 coming back on a new character. Doing the entire story. Yeah, I think that the charm is a conal AoE. I will try to attack her from behind. Okay, so this is mute. I really just don't know if they are... Let's hope the charm is not AoE. Lunatic voice. Okay, this is mute again. It's full AoE, but from 20% and lower. Okay. And kiss. We're just still gonna lower its evasion. Go with Leaf Dagger for poison. Do some headbutt. Okay, it's almost 50%. I'm just not gonna take chance. And cheese it from here. Because let's face it, the Trust can do the entire fight without me. So I can just sit back and chat. So Jamie, are you currently playing 11 yourself? And what server do you play on? I am currently on Phoenix with my new character. They are doing an amazing job. So doing the Lost Avatar give us Rhapsody in Azure, which is also going to be an extra 30% experience point gain, 30% Unity Accolade gain. Okay. So the last trust is at okay. Rhapsody in Crimson. So by the look of it, she can only do it once, and it's 30 Malm. Sorry, it's 30 Yawn. On and off, not massively different, but jumping between Asura and Horizon. Okay. I used to be an Asura, but I'm also, my main character is in Shiva. Mhm. Mhm. Okay, she seems lower than 25%. Hmm. Oh, Clarash Call. Maybe that's the skill? Well, if that was the skill, I just got hit. But I guess that wasn't the charm. Okay, I guess I can finish her now. Hmm. And yeah, I was actually playing other games right now, and I saw the news about 11 and the fact that they're not able to add new asset and content to the game, and they're planning 6 years of new content and the new free trial and stuff like that. I also had some friends starting over on Phoenix. And since I'm a new streamer, I was like, oh, I might as well make this game one of my first games that I streamed. Can it really be called a future if there is not left in existence? Hmm. Where to protect Banazio? I just finished here your Corsair Mythic on Asura? Huh. Back when I finished playing, I was still working on my main character to get Nirvana on my summoner. I actually never finished it, and I actually left the game before Seeker of Alduin came out. Okay, so now we have Rhapsody in Azure. So now we can go to the oaken door, get the Zed cipher too. But before we continue with Rhapsody, I need to check what is the next stopping point. It's required to do Chain of Promotia up to the Road Fork. Okay. And Zillard is actually way further. Okay. Good to know. So I guess we will start. We won't do the expansion in order then. We will actually follow the Rhapsodies of Vanaziel and do the Chain of Promotia first. Yeah, so when I get to Seeker of Aldwin, everything would be new. I mean, I never played Geomancer, I never played Rune Fencer, and I don't even know what they are about. Okay, so let's use the charge of the Ecad Ring. So it can be on cooldown again. Oh, well, I knew they were tank and like a buffer. I know Geo is like some sort of bard, but with different buff and stuff like that. I knew that, but I actually don't even know what they do. But I know they're different, but similar at the same time. Sorry. So I guess they must be done in endgame. For the buff. But I'm someone who is more classic when it comes to Final Fantasy games, so when you tell me that Rune Fencer is a tank, I'm gonna tell you that the only possible tank is Paladin. Not War, not Ninja, not Monk, not Dark Knight if you take 14, not Gunbreaker. Paladin is the only tank. God, there is so many people here. I'm afraid the rumor are true. Another rift has hit the ground in Miserable Coast. Hey, Tenzin. Yeah, you would think that Iroha is a magnificent name. Look, she gave me the SM crystal. Well, moving off. Well, I mean, sorry. If your goal is to make Gil and have a lot of currency available for you to buy for your mythic, I think you're better to stay on Asura. I mean, even here on Phoenix, which is becoming one of the populated server, the auction house and even people with the bazaar is quite empty. Not a lot of selection. And prices are higher than on Astra because it's more rare. Okay. So to continue with Rhapsody, I need to get to Chain of Prometheia part 3. So what we did is we got the first cutscene, we got the infirmary cutscene, and now we need to receive the mysterious amulet. Okay. So question to anyone in chat, I don't know if you're gonna be able to answer me this, but do you have any idea how do I keep my screen from flashing black almost every 10 seconds when I'm on the Wikipedia? Because that is getting annoying on my end. I did look it up on Google. I did try a few things, but it doesn't seem to work. And I'm sure that if you're all Final Fantasy XI player, and if you ran into that problem before, you may know how to fix it. Yeah. Actually, just having the wiki on my other screen make my screen goes black. Yeah. Actually, from what I've read on Google, it's something that has to do with accelerated graphic or something in the Google Chrome option or whatever. But I do have the same resolution in 14 in 11 than my screen, so something about, I don't know. But no, it's not the screen going black when I add tab, because I don't add tab. I just move my mouse to the second screen. And if I am on Wiki, my screen just flashed black. Like once every 10 or 20 seconds. And I know that they do that on like 4 or 5 different PC that I use. And I did read it was an issue with Chrome, but I don't know how to fix it. Other than maybe stop using Chrome. Hmm. So what is the question, Michelle? That he look menacing. I actually can't wait to have Celsius. Hmm. Okay, so the mysterious amulet. Head to the garden and speak with Pyramidel for a cutscene. And now you have to complete each of the 3 Promethean. Okay, that would be back in the days. That would be the end of the stream. Like, there's no way I'm gonna do the 3 Promethean. But now that there's no level cap anymore, and that I have trust, this is gonna be a breeze. Hmm. I remember back in the days, I sat on that quest line for almost maybe 4 or 5 months. Hmm. So Ferrominel at G6. Is he down here? I guess he was. Yeah, the fact that they don't cap the fight. Also, it's a bit crazy. Like I did the Shadow Lord not long ago, and well, let's just say that it wasn't hard at all. He almost got one shot. Oh, which reminds me, I need to post this on Twitter. Those before I forget, and it's not anymore in my print screen. He deserved that kill. Because it's Shantato who actually defeated the Shadow Lord. And I took that as a screenshot. How do I reframe that? Oh well, I don't know how to. Never mind. I don't know why, but the picture I post on Twitter is like completely zoomed in. Is there a way to change that? I guess not. You know what? Never mind. People are just gonna have to click on the picture if they want to see it all. Let's talk to Matt for the next... Oh, it's the Moogle. Right. Exceeding your limit. Of course. 10 Kindred Crest. And 5 Merit Point. Okay. I think I don't have 10 Kindred Crest. Did I place them here? I'm really gonna have to do some cleaning soon. I only have 3. And I forgot that those I need to place them in the other sack. Okay. So after talking to Fury Mansell, Examine the shattered telepoints to go to the Hall of Transcendence and complete the 3 Promethean. Okay. And then it's the Mother Crystal. Alright. We have a book here for to teleport closer to where we need to go. There's this one. So teleportation assistance, we are gonna go to. Let's start with Punchlat Island. Also because I forgot to unlock the book in Latin Plateau. Also because I never ran past it. And in any case, we do need to progress with those missions because I need to access Mizero Coast. If I want to go to Esharohun to finish leveling from 90 to 1, no, not 90 to 100, that's right. That I will do in Gustav. It was for maybe doing the Zai at the entrance up to level 85. Oh, so I don't really need to access it now anyway. Huh. I forgot about that. I don't remember. Do I need to go to the door yet? Or click on those? No. It's been a while and I'm not looking at the tutorial. Calm me feeling down. This will probably take us a lot less time that we spent yesterday on doing Magicite. Ay, ay. Oh. Maybe general and Toto and Apu. So I did look on the wiki and they added some monsters that are above level 100. So basically we just need to pay attention for those that shows incredibly tough. Oh, I don't even need to defeat them. Right. I can go for a receptacle. Okay. We don't have map here, right? Yeah. We're gonna go in this direction. I will summon my pet, but at that point, I'm just gonna save it for later. Not like I actually need them. The trusts do all the job. Okay, this memory stream took a long time to spawn. I thought it would be the wrong one. Oh, did it bring me back at the beginning? No, okay. It used to be such a pain going through this area. But now it's more about just enjoying the view and not caring much about getting aggroed. Okay, so there is a portal on the right. Now, is it the right one? That is the question. Okay, that's how you know it's the wrong one, because there is no receptacle in the middle. Right. Hmm. But yeah, Jamie, for what you were telling earlier about maybe moving to a low population server, I would actually suggest maybe making an alt first to see how it is. Because if you move your main to a low population server, you might not be able to come back to Ashura anymore, since it's going to be locked. Okay, so this is clearly the wrong one. Oh, FX. Okay, those are clearly dangerous. Yeah, Apex is the dangerous one. They added. I think everything with the word Apex in front of it is endgame monster. I think that during my vacation this summer, or at least before, I would have to work on adding the stream element to the stream. Also, work on some redeemable for the channel point to make the stream a little bit more lively. I mean, I wanted to have all of that prepared before my first stream, but just because I wanted to have everything done before my first stream, I thought I was using that as an excuse to actually never start streaming. But now that I did start, and it's doing quite well for my first month, I think it's time I do invest some more time to polish stuff left and right on the channel. Yeah, Phoenix is probably going to be the next server to be closed for sure. Because everyone I know is joining that server and it's actually full of new players. Like right now, on a Saturday, it's almost 2,000 players on Phoenix. I don't know what is the population right now on Asura, but I mean, 2,000 players on a server, I mean, that's quite okay. I mean, sure, a lot of those are people who multi-box. But yeah, I mean, if you move to a low population server with your main, and you're unable to buy currency from other players, you actually might regret it. I mean, even the price currently on Phoenix compared to Ashura, when I look on FFXI it's a bit crazy. Stuff almost cost the double here for some items. I feel like calling all the trust is a bit overkill, but hey. To be fair, Jamie, I'm pretty sure all servers will close when the free trial starts, since there is going to be no limit on time. I'm sure there's going to be like thousands of accounts to be created. I wouldn't be surprised if most servers go back to 5k player each. I mean, can you imagine if they open, when the free trial start, they open a fresh server that people cannot transfer to, only for fresh start? I mean, if I was Square Enix, that's what I would do. I mean, not limited to free trial, but if you want to, just a fresh server with no economy, brand new. Maybe roll it with some event, like for the first month, you know, like if you reach that part of the story during the first month of the first server, you gain X item, etc, etc, etc. And yeah, people cannot transfer to this server. It would be fun, to be honest. I am sure a lot of the player base will love it too. If that will happen. Oh, let's get rid of the cipher. Okay, I will do what I wanted to do. Magic. Trust. Manual. I will take Semi. Putter at the beginning. Like this. Did I sell some of my item because I need heal? Nope. Now you will warp me to... Is that in battle here? Yeah. And we will also get wind for the carbuncle ruby. Okay, so we just need to go straight forward over there. Okay. Next, Promethean. City. Look at these people who never played 11 and only 14. This is Sid with his amazing mouth and teeth. He always been that creepy. He's like a mix of Sid and Joel at the same time. Before we continue with this Promethean, well, ads start in 4 minutes. Oh, I wanted to take a small break to go stretch my leg, grab a drink, but since ads start in 4 minutes, I guess I will wait. I will do it at the end of this Promethean. Oh, the epics are right at the entrance. Okay. Okay. I guess we will go right first. Or not, since it's the apex. Okay, there is a portal back there. It's probably the wrong one, since it's close to the place we spawn. So my guess is that the right one is the one behind here. Or not, because there is no receptacle. Will the stream spawn? Yeah. Okay, so ads are gonna start in 30 seconds. What I'm gonna do is I will take this time to go stretch my legs, grab a drink. I suggest you can also do the same. And I will see you soon in about 3 minutes. Right back. Okay, I am back. And people are still in the ad break for the next 17 seconds. So let's continue. Welcome back from the ads. So no light in that one. Do we get the... sorry, the teleport? Oh, come on. Ball, can you just not AoE everything? Good. Okay, so this is the last one. Okay, I think I see the gate from here. And that would be 2 out of 3 done. And we're gonna have an hour left on the academy. If I remember correctly, this one is the one using Mighty Strike. Or is this one using Invincible? I don't remember. Hey Mix, hi! Thank you for the raid. Shout out, Mix, Misha. Oh, out, Mix, Misha. Okay, there we go. Just got into FF11 yourself today. Sorry. Well, welcome. So first, thank you for the raid. My name is Thunder Money. I'm a new streamer, new VTuber. I'm new at this. It's my 4th week of streaming. And yeah, I'm actually an all-time FF11 player, and I just started back a new character. With the upcoming change to the game, the free trial coming up, and you know, all the stuff. So I decided, as well, one of my first game as a streamer to play, it will be Final Fantasy XI. And how do you find 11 so far? Did you come from 14? Hmm. Okay, so we are done with the second Promethean. Okay, it's been super fun. Started a while ago, but I haven't been back in my mind since I first learned about it when it was super young, so I decided to try it on stream myself. Well, I hope you enjoy it. It's a very different game, especially from if you're used to today's MMOs and game. Sorry, Heaven really don't hold your hand. It is easier nowadays because of all the teleport and stuff like that to go around and the tracks. But there is no quest marker. Well, the new record of eminence that they added after a while does help to kind of tell you where to go at first. But as you may have noticed, there is no quest marker in game. They don't really tell you where to go, who to talk to really. It's a different game. And I love it. I actually love the pace of it. You know, the fight, choosing your spell one by one, not having to move in the arena like in 14. It's a bit more casual and relaxed. So did you actually start today or recently? Where are you at in the game right now and what server are you on? I made my new character on Phoenix with a bunch of new people. I mean, yeah, I did play older myself, like Ultima Online, so, you know, this is like HD graphic compared to UO. Okay, yeah, I need to talk to Rolandian first. No, Ruby Online. Bring me to... So, we did Latin, we did Kanchat, now we need to do Tarragoni Canyon. Okay, so you just started today on Aden. Cool. Well, welcome to the game. Are you on the free trial or did you purchase the game with the nice 6-7% discount? Ah, okay. Well, with the new trial coming out soon, that will be similar to 14, with no limit on playtime, I'm pretty sure that the population is gonna explode yet again. I'm pretty sure they're gonna have to restrict what you can do with the auction house. Yeah, here in Phoenix, which is like the new most populated server, I guess, that because all new players are joining this server because it's the highest population that is not closed. There is a lot of new player going around. Did you just bitch slap me? What an ass. I mean, even the sound effect, it was like bitch slap. Yeah, actually there is a 3 server, I think, closed for overpopulation. And the next one that will be closed for sure is Phoenix, because everyone is gathering on this one right now. I mean, if you're in game on Odin right now, you can actually do a see all command to see how many players is online on your server. Something I wish they had sometime in 14. Yeah, I will show you once I'm out of this cutscene. I mean, less than 2 hours, less than 1 hour and a half to do the 3 per million. We are living in a different time than back in the day. So yeah, if you're in game, you just type /c all, and now at the bottom it will say 2026 people found in all known area, and well, so you know that currently there is 2026 people, well, the same as the year of people online on the server right now. I mean, what is Odin population right now? FFXI server status account. I think there is a place to see it. Population database. Okay. So Odin. Oh, so you were able to make a character on Odin? Because it's supposed to be one of the closed server. It's one of the most populated, I think. Odin, Bahamut, and Ashura. Maybe they did reopen it recently? yeah, if you look at the database, Aden is actually almost uh, more active than Ashura, which was okay. Huh. Well, look at that. Okay, so maybe it is the most active, but maybe it doesn't have as many people on at the same time. I could not tell. But I was sure it was one of the close ones. You know what I was thinking? I think Aden is very split between NA, NU, and GP. Yeah. That's probably what I remember reading. I think Aden is more of the GP server. Let me check. No, it says here Bahamut. Okay. Well, in any case, at least you're on a server with a good population, so that's good news. Because if you are on one of the almost dead server, you could have problem to find some items. So it's a good thing that you are on Hudden. Actually, what I'm wishing for is for when Square Enix release the new free trial, is for them to release a fresh server where everyone starts at the beginning, and to prevent transfer of old characters to that new server. I think it would be a good idea, and like give rewards for people to play on that server or reach certain steps for the first time. Because let's be honest, as soon as they release the Stay Forever free trial, the server is gonna be overpopulated for sure. A lot of old players are gonna come back, make new account, new character, just so they can sorry, just so they can log in forever without having to care about having a subscription. And now it's just going to be a question of what you can do, trade, and, well, interact with the auction house. What are going to be the limitation of the free trial? Oh, okay. So this one has a stream. So from what you know about 11, what job are you planning to play? Do you have any preference of the bat, or you know nothing about 11's job? I, for myself, prefer pet's job. Back in the days, I was a main summoner as well as a main beastmaster. And I'm currently on beastmaster. I'm just not using my pet because, well, I'm not really needing it right now. We are in a low level zone, just doing some of the beginning quests. Doing a lot of walking in between objectives. Bard in this game is a real buffer. If you expect to stand in place, buff your teammates, debuff the enemy, not really being about attacking and DPSing, a true buffer. And Dancer, well, I really love it because you can. Sorry. Yeah, that's the thing. If you play Bard, everyone you meet in game will always expect you to play Bard because they will need you all the time. Hey Bleak, hi! It's been a while, how have you been? Well, that's mostly if you are on Asura. Asura people expect you to have all the mythics and relic done as soon as you hit 99 and will ignore you if you don't have them. But that's not the case on all the server. That's just the Asura mentality. You're about to play some VS? What's that? And yeah, I've been doing well. Doing a lot of progression in 11. Actually, this is probably the last quest we're gonna do for a bit. We're gonna go and do some EXP after that. Okay, good. Vintage Terry. I will look it up later to see what it is. Yeah, it's like me right now. I'm playing Beastmaster, so as soon as I hit max level, people will just ignore me. I will not be welcome in any party at all. The Isle of Forgotten Saint. Chapter 2. Oh, okay, so is it similar to Enshrouded? Hey, Cherokee, Maki, and Cookie. Small territory gonna steal all my gil. Okay, so we are now in Lufa's meadow. So the sorry about that. Yeah, normal territory behavior. They being toxic. Okay, so it's more cube-based aesthetic. Okay. Oh yeah, definitely stay on Aden. It's a really good populated server. So how much time left to the gathering? 26 minutes. Okay. No, it's actually a crab. I just have a giant crab in between my legs. I know, I find it actually pretty silly, and because I find it silly, I find it fun. The Tefnesian Safehold. Hello, not Nero. You can go on a close survey if you have a character there already, and maybe if you had a character there previously. I have no idea. Okay, so we have a home point here. And a survival guide here. Good. So teleportation assistance. we will go back to do some leveling in, where is it? Gustaberg. Dengrove Wadi. Or am I cap already? Right. Equipment. Before going to do our leveling session, we are gonna go to Pandoria. We're gonna talk to the Login Reward Moogle, get the crest that we need for the Genkai. Check exchange point, 5-point item. The quest. Yep. Oh, they come in pack of 5, I think, right? Oh no, they come in pack of 1. Okay. I already have 3. So I'm missing 5. Okay. So let's go to Geno first. So we can actually level further. Because yeah, if I went to leveling now, I would have had to stop after maybe the second charge of the ring. Sorry about that. Okay. Because we are 83, and if we're doing 2 charge of a CAD ring plus maybe a charge of the resolution ring, we might be able to hit 90. Oh, right. I need to trade the seal. Oh, that's the rock, paper, scissors one. Right. It's the grandpa fight. Okay. Silent Wind. Okay, so that's a tie. I'm gonna use Silent Wind again. Good. Now he's probably gonna expect me to change, but I'm actually gonna go to Soaring Dragon. And kick you. Now I'm gonna go back to Silent Wind. Nah. Okay. Let's go Silent Wind again. You know what? Silent Wind again. Go green, go green. Oh, come on. So now he's probably expecting me to change. I'm gonna go red. Yeah, okay. And now I will go blue. I mean green. Blue again? Or mean green? Green? Okay. Let's go red. Oh, come on. Yeah, I have actually no Sorry about that. I have no choice but to try again. Because until we win this, we cannot level up anymore. Let's go Silent Wind. Let's go Silent Wind again. About that. Okay, now he's gonna expect me to change. I'm gonna go Soaring Dragon. Okay. Let's go Storming Dragon. Come on, go red. Nah, don't go blue. Damn it. Raging Beast. No blue again. Okay. That rock, paper, scissors game. Oh, come on, he stayed red. Okay, now you get a change. Okay, are you gonna stay blue again? Because if you stay blue again, I'm gonna do that, but if you expect it, you're gonna go green. Okay. Yeah. At that point, it's just RNG. And good. Time to get my level cap increase. Come on. Make me stronger. So they just beat me up? So you know, that's where actually Menderville come from. Okay. Now your level cap is now 90. Teleport assistance. Gustaberg and then Groove Wadi. Hmm. Ability. Beast loyalty. Let's spend my jug. Oh, 17 minutes. I probably have the time to use the charge I have now. Plus a charge of resolution before actually going to the ECAD. Okay, so now we can start getting everything that is in our sight. Come on, Flower Pot Merle. Do some headbutts. And we also get a Rhapsody in something else color compared to earlier today. So we also have that extra 30% on top on the beginning of the stream going on for us. So 30k and a fire cluster. Let's use Rampage to get more skill up. Since the 5-hit skill. Okay, level 84. Does this one was in a Wii? Okay, yeah, but it's not damage. That's actually why I prefer the rabbit at this level usually, but there was nothing on the market on Fini. Because the Flower Pot doesn't have an AoE. Yeah, still 12 minutes on the ring. I'm probably gonna have to use the resolution first. And after that, I'm probably gonna wait to be at Rhapsody in Crimson before leveling a second character, just so I can have access to a fifth trust. Wow, second character, I mean, second job. Okay, let's use a charge of the resolution. Sorry about that. I'm currently out of my medicine for my cough. And it's quite hot outside today, so it doesn't help either. And contrary to my doctor's advice, I did have coffee right before the stream, even though I'm not supposed to drink coffee with my problems. I don't remember. When is the weekly tally resetting? Is it on Sunday afternoon, morning? Or is it during the week? Level 86. Yeah, I do. I do. Thanks. um, I just got to level 86. I'm probably gonna stay here until almost 88, and then go to Gustav Tunnel to kill the worms and the pygmy toys up to level 99. And what's a Vorseal? I know what FFXI is, but I don't know what a Vorseal is. Okay. When I tried the game again last year, I know I was in Isha Road, killing the shark and you know, the iron to gain some easy point. They were paying quite a lot. But I was just going there for the XP and the Unity Concord thing. I didn't do much about the Vorse Seal and such. Chain 18. Chain 19. We need more spawn. What are they now? Tough. Okay. Actually, I think now that you mention it, at a certain point, I think I went to Abysia with one of the mob that's Link and one of my pets that has an AoE. And I think I was farming stuff, but I don't remember what. It's been so long. And who's talking to me on Steam? Okay, so level 87. Yeah, the resolution ring is a bit longer to wear up since it's only plus 50% for the 30 bonus. I thought it would be off by now. But it's a good thing, which means I will probably be able to go to 91, maybe? Also, the war seal in Eshad, do they apply to the trust? Like the Atma in Abysia? So how close are we to 88? Okay. Let's not lose our chain 30. Also, it kind of just spotted for me right now, but thank you for the follow. I don't know why sometimes it pop and sometimes it doesn't. Oh, okay, the ring is up. Cat ring. Yeah, on the Twitch chat panel. I also know I have to do the whole stream element thing and, you know, do a sound that happened when someone subscribe or follow and stuff like that. Also, spoiler alert, it's gonna be really loud thunder when that happens, rolling thunder or whatever, like the sky cracking, making you think it's the end of the world, because it's one of my favorite sounds in nature for some obvious reason. Yeah, like, you know, sometimes I get an email that someone is following me, but it doesn't appear in the Twitch chat. And on the opposite, sometimes someone is following me and I don't get an email to tell me. Yeah, I know, right? Our team. Oh, Jenny, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And we also lost the follow. And it just went up again. So we are 7 away from our first 100 follower on Twitch. Almost 89. Almost 89. These loyalties back up. The 100 follower milestone reward. Like, I made my first social account 2 years ago during the launch of Dawntrail. And when that happened, I was actually role-playing as Wicked Thunder. And I made a Wicked Thunder account. And it kind of blew up to over 1k follower in almost a week or two. It was during Dawntrail launch, and well, when they added sorry, when they added the Arcadian, and yeah, I mean, when I started streaming, I mean, I know they did reduce what you need to become affiliate, but we did get affiliate in 4 days, so it was kind of nice. I mean, I know that right now, most of the time I'm sitting at around 10 viewers, which is actually, I think it's actually pretty great as a starting point. I mean, I do hear stories from some of my friends who told me they were streaming to 1, 2, 3 viewers for months. So I must say that so far, for my first month of streaming, I think it's actually going pretty well. Thank you, Bleak. I try. I try. It's a bit hard with the fact that I have a problem with my esophagus, with all the coughing and everything. And sometimes when, it's a bit calm in the chat and I have nothing to say, I'm still working on that. But like I said, so far, I'm pretty happy with what I'm doing and how it goes. I know it's not stuff to do, like the redeem for the channel point and the stream element stuff, and wow, make the stream a bit more lively and such, but okay, those Gnar are dying way too quick. Okay, so now we're done with the ACAD. And we are 89. Which is the perfect time to use a Warframe. Go and do the next level cap quest. And go and do some story. Hey, thanks for the 10th streak. I'm gonna find you something to use the Thunder Crown with soon. Okay. What do we do now? I will be right back really quick. I'm gonna go get a drink. And I will see you soon in a moment. Okay, I'm back. So, let's go to Gino already and see what is the next level cap quest. I actually know what it is. I just don't remember the seal because I know that I did prepare when I was cap 75. I did farm the 22 merit point I would need to do all the level cap quests. I just don't remember if they are still Kindred Seal or I Kindred Seal that I need to trade. And instead of looking it up on a Google, I am going to talk to NPC instead. Yes, I want to exceed my limit. Sign me up. A few things. A kindred of and a cup of a kindred crest and a cup of Danmel saliva. Right. And 10 merit point. That's right. This one I could not prepare in advance because he asked one of the step job quest item, which is the Dalmel saliva. I'm really gonna need to start make some money by bag space. But silly me, I use my first 400k to buy an XP ring. What we will do is go to Mora. No, not Uragandi. Konshushu. To be fair, it was nothing back in my days. I remember the day I was so mad. I wanted to sell my vermilion cloak to buy the Oberk. Or was it the opposite? No, I wanted to... Okay, no, that's not it. I was selling my Oberk to buy a vermilion cloak. And I was close to the money. And it was the same Christmas that all the guild sellers started to sell stuff. And all the price on Asura went from like 2.5 mil to 25 mil for the damn cloak. I mean, just with the Sparks cap and and the price powder, you can make 2 million a week at least. Okay, so we're gonna go on Thief. just to get the treasure hunter bonus for the Dalmel saliva. Okay, so where are the giraffe? We got one here. And we got the cup of Dalmel saliva right away. First drop. Thief is probably the second job I will max out. Just for treasure hunter. I know people tell me that treasure hunter is almost useless nowadays. Is that cow a giraffe? Yeah. Because it was a bull Dalmel. You know? Like a bull shark. Change job. Main job. Beast master. Okay, so let's travel back to Gino. So trade one kindred crest and one Delman saliva. My goal is to be able to break level 99 today. So tomorrow morning, since it's Sunday, I saw it was the gain experience point record of eminence. I have a supply of smooth stone right here. Wait, is there something else I need? FF11 Genkai. So after you do that, one can repress and force them. Okay. I should be needing another item. Really? Okay, I need to wait for the Mughal to say push. Okay. Okay, but I didn't see the Mughal say push. Because I waited too long. Okay. Yeah, but I was looking at the general chat, but I don't think I saw the message appear. I mean, like right now, there is no more text appearing. Okay, what is the Genkai quest says again? If you're too fast, the Mughal will only count 4 seconds. Okay. I need to count up to 10. I need... sorry, I need to count up to 10. Okay. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I actually should have read the quest. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Level cap increase. Up to 95. Okay, so for now, we are gonna continue with the chain of Promethea mission. Similar crystal. Once you okay, the progenitor, the weaker, Delver. So when it ends, light. After defeating the Triprion, you will appear in the phase middle and begin the chapter 2. Okay? After the cutscene, we go to the Tazarian safe hold. Okay. And the Lost City. Okay. So they suggest to do the walkthrough for the Tasmanian Seafold map first. But apparently we already have it. Okay. So the quest on this page is a bit weird because they mix both the quest for the map and the MSQ at the same time. So I'm not sure if I actually need to go and press on the sewer door first or not. Wrong direction? I still wonder if it's smart to start by this expansion instead of doing Zillard first. No, not this one. Okay. Okay, so after clearing the Triple Million, okay. After reaching to the spell for the cutscene, perfect. When the cutscene end, make your way to the walnut door at key 9. Okay. So key 9 is this way. No, it's actually not this way. It's on the upper floor. Let's go get the crystal up here first for easier teleportation. Okay. Enter the room, talk to this cashier, and after the cutscene, head to the lowest level of the sewer entrance. Okay. Hmm. I feel like it's actually the third nation that use a golden lion as their standard. There's the lion of Sandoria, there's the lion of Gilgamesh, and there's the lion of Tasmania. I don't know about all of you who are currently playing right now, but sometimes I look at some of the NPC name in 11 and I'm really wondering where in hell did Square Enix found their idea for the names of some of the NPCs? If they use some sort of just random letter generator for some races in game. This guy, totally not Nero Skeva, by the way, and not trying to do something with Omega. Clearly not. Hmm. Okay, so accept the challenge. Distance belief. Okay. Also, there is an ad starting in 10 seconds. Yeah, probably. But some of the name are weird. Like, I know that the elves in Sandoria almost follow a French theme, but sometimes it just deviates way too much. Hmm. Okay. The the aqueduct. You wanna know something funny? Back in the days, that's a city where I stopped playing this expansion. I actually was done with Treasure of Otorgan, Wings of the Goddess, but I actually never finished this expansion and went through that aqueduct. Well, as much as I could. Uh, I don't remember. Can I go down? Or if I go down, I'm locked in water. Okay, they're too weak to be worthwhile. Um, okay, do I need the online map for this one? Okay, we start here, then this go to A and this go to B. Okay, so okay, I go here, then here. Okay. Now, this is a map I can see, and the Minotaur I have to beat is here. Okay. I go up over here in the big room. Okay. Too late to be worthwhile. Okay. No need to sneak. Now I need to go up in this one. Oh, you know what quest I don't want to do? Climbing the mountain in Atowashas. This one is going to be a pain. And you think you finally beat Cup a year before they got rid of the caps? Hmm. One more Paladin. And the Minotaur should be this way. I think. Let me look at the map again. Uh, okay, yeah. It's at the end here on the right. Okay. After you defeat the Minotaur, there is no cutscene. Just move up the area quickly so it doesn't aggro you when it's down again. Okay. Now let's move out. And now, and north. Head to the north. One door on top of the Tasmanian safe hold. Oh. Or there is really... Oh no, there's an objective too. Find the iron gate at G8 on the second map. You can get there from the Minotaur by taking the wooden ladder at key 5 and dropping at 6. Or you may defeat Fomar to get a bronze key. Okay. That Minotaur was a pushover? Uh, yeah, I heard so. Okay. J8 on the second map. So it will be here. Okay. Hmm. Let's go back up. We're gonna need to kill more for more. Get the key though. Yeah. On my way here, I think there was one more in this little area here. Yeah. One more ninja and one more dragoon. And why does he wear a cloak? If I knew I would needed a key, I would have come on thief. That's why I should have leveled thief first. Because as soon as you need to get an item, it's just better to be on thief. Okay. Let's go to the other room. Then we got the Leo Subligar. No, in item Leo. Oh, they're the Dragoon one. There is no FOMO here? Oh. FOMO monk. Okay. Aquarius Obligar. Oh, there we are. That's a Fumor. Mhm. Mm. Mm. Okay. So we got some item. I will keep them in case I need them later. Brass cap, I can drop. Every Subligar, Leo, Aquarius. I'm not sure I'm gonna keep them. But for now, I need the damn key. You know what? Get out. And get out. We are gonna take, Ebony and Lion 2. At least I have some treasure hunter. Actually, the fifth trust unlock after you get the FMO light in Treasure of Ortegan. And that is why I need to continue the chain of Promotia and start Treasure of Ortegan at some point. Because no, I cannot do that quest yet. It's actually something I look for when we get the fifth. Yeah, I need to be at the fork path in Chain of Promotia, and then go to Pillar of Ortregan until I get Aphmo's Light quest, and then I can get Rhapsody in Crimson. That will allow me to get the fifth trust. They're probably farmer on the bottom right. You know what I just realized? In other games, my VTuber is actually on the left of the screen and now it's on the right. Which means that when I look at the game, I actually look away from the screen. I wonder if there is a way to mirror that. Um, all right, but if I do that, since I have my red on the left of my head, it will go on the other end. Huh. I guess then I should maybe just switch the screen I play on. Okay. Jesus. How hot is it outside today? Huh. Okay, I guess it's just hot in my room right now. Well, Steph hasn't respawned yet. And this was the first room I killed the Fomor. I guess we are gonna wait for them to respawn. I wonder how long they take to actually do respawn. It almost makes me want to go back to town and switch to thief. Okay. You know what I don't like about the two the version 2 of the trust? It's that weird glow around them. Oh, I totally get it, Mix. That's why I just did a few side quests off stream. Hmm. I'm keeping most of my playthrough on stream so I can upload everything to YouTube. So yeah, the only thing I did off stream is two of the little cap quests and some level up. Hmm. Okay, so the farmer here should respawn soon. Hmm. Yeah, level grinding or or when you are further and you need to farm some rare item inside Abysia or Dynamis or stuff like that. That stuff you can do off stream. And no key again. Wait until you try to proc stuff in Abysia. Like there is a few monster to get a certain item. You need to either proc a certain weapon skill at random or a spell. And let's say you spawn the mob, it might only drop your item. Example, if you cast Stone 3 on it or Thunder 2. And you actually don't know what you have to cast. So you have to be with friends. And they need to be trying to proc either the right weapon skill or the right spell for your item to drop. Unless people don't farm Abyssina anymore. But I think I saw proc also for the Unity Concord Notorious Monster. Okay, so the Diamond is back, which means that the monk will respawn soon. Yeah. This right here just make me regret not doing thief first. I want TH14 to make sure that my items drop. Bronze key. Here we go. Okay, so add to G8 or okay, so G8 and G8. Here, okay. So right now I'm down here. No, I'm up here right now. Wrong direction. Iron gate. You could open it with a bronze key. Oh, really? Look at the quinkydink. We got a bronze key. And the key break. Okay, let's drop those subligar. I'm not gonna use them, and if I'm to use them, I'm gonna come back to get them. Uh, it is done. The thing about 11, if you like farming gear, you're gonna have fun. Because this game is all about you're always farming something. There's always ways to get stronger by either farming a currency or drops or pop item or a lot of different things. Okay. This doesn't seem to be the right area. Or is it now? Beware, there's a farmer that will link in this room. Look at the dot 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 at the southwest corner of the bookshelf. Okay. Okay, so this opened the secret door. Okay, so now those torches are the day of the week. Uh, so right now we are on Wednesday. So if we are on Wednesday, 1, 2, we need to click on this one and this one. Okay, that's the wrong one. Look at the best day of the week and find the alarm that corresponds to the current day and the one of the day that is wrong. Okay. Uh, well, we are Wednesday. And this should be... Okay, this is fire. And this is earth. Oh, okay. Earth. And this should be wind. Okay. You gotta love the wiki when you play this game. Oh, this is the precious vessel. Okay. Examine the two. Get your related gate. Okay. After both objectives are complete, speak with Justinius at G6 on the top of the Tasmanian safehold. Okay. So the warp ring is already equipped. The ECAD ring will sorry, get a charge back in 30 minutes. Hmm. Travel to... sorry. No. Not this one. Yeah, this one. So GA6. Justinius. So for those of you who did the 14 raid, here is come Urmia and Trish. And she just brought us a fat knuckle sandwich. And she stole my amulet. Oh, she was carrying an amulet just like yours. She stole your amulet, fish. You idiot. Okay, so now the next quest is Ed North. One the door at P7. And then speak with Justinius about the whereabouts. And then we at the Decepted Gate in Misero Coast. Alright. Why iterate by? That's strange. Are you sure you don't mean a tall blonde chick? Huh. It's a tall blonde chick who give you yours. A great dragon has appeared in Cape Riverine. Is it the dragon that we saw yesterday? Have you seen that painting of Bahamut? With a red moon over his head, like the Dalamud moon. Okay. Speak with Justice again about Ulmia whereabouts, and then go to the Misery Coast, the Pitted Gate, or a cutscene. All right. The way down is here. I should just have used the on point. Ability? Mount? Let's go on the tool fair. I really love that bird. It's actually one of my favorite as a Beastmaster when you can actually get it. Okay, so we have to go at I-11. Can I go get the on point yet? Yeah. Upstairs? Probably. I know it's technically later for Esharon, but maybe I can get it now. It all began with a storm, or so the legend says. So, in 14 you have Gaia and Green. Well, in 11 we add Trish and Ulmia. The ancient seal will be broken, awakening nightmare of age past. Yeah. It's not like Prometheus is not chained on the moon. And we're gonna break the seal and something bad gonna happen. I feel like Final Fantasy XI stole the story from Endwalker. Okay, let's see if I can reach the book and the home point from this part of the map. So right now, we've been streaming for about 6 hours. 6 hours and a half. So let's say about 6-7 hours. I'm wondering if I should continue or not. Part of me wants to continue, but I also need to eat. So, I don't know. Should I just take like a 10-minute break to eat something and then continue streaming? Or just end here? That's a good question. Okay. So, let's take that book. Okay, so let's dismount. Stay that home point. And can I unlock this one already or not? Okay. So I can unlock Isha Rahun yet. Okay, good. I wasn't sure. Hmm. Okay, that's great. And can we start the coalition stuff? Hmm. Someone asking me for a pearl? Wait, am I a sack? Oh, apparently I am. So who asked me the question? You're rude? Okay. Uh, Sure. Going to reload target. Okay. Let's go trade that person a pearl. For the link shell. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so ads are starting in 5 seconds. So I will see you after the ad. Okay, we are back. So, for the next quest, return to the Tanzanian Seafold and approach the bridge for another cutscene. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Um. Hmm. An eternal melody. Okay. Push a bridge on the main floor for a cutscene. That's what we just got. And now we should be on Ancient Ball. After your group is preparing gear, head to the Deep Gate at F7 in Misro Coast. Okay. Is that the quest we are at? Hermosia and Shelval. Okay. We are going to do the Mammoth fight. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. So during this fight, oh, we're gonna have to farm scale. Hmm. I should be on P for that. Hmm. 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 What the hell happened here? Hmm. Facial displacement. Hmm. She found us, and boy, does she look bad. She found us, and boy, does she look ugly. Ah, are we pounding your face in? You're so mean, you're so terrible, you're so ugly. Those freaking territory kids. Hmm. Okay, for this place, let's go with Lion. Hmm. Valineral and Toto. Hmm. Especially because we need Treasure Hunter later on. So we're gonna need to defeat 2 fire drake. Uh, okay. And west for the special displacement, and then northwest for another. Okay. But we need raid, which are not here. So they said, okay, west and then north. Oh, do I have to recast them after each teleport? Okay, no, I don't. Okay, so that was west, and then they say northwest. I cannot go nowhere. Or are they talking about that one? It did bring me back right at the beginning. Um, let's take the one north then. Okay. So now let's find the Drake to farm the skill. Uh, Fire Drake. Hmm. Giant scale. Okay, that's the one I need. I'm actually gonna need 2 of those. And that's the second. Okay, so there is a crystal to teleport to this way. I mean, since the pistol is here, I'm gonna go and guess that this is the right facial displacement that I need to trade a giant scale to, or not. Never mind, it is not the right one. Then maybe it was the one before that? Because I saw one on my way here and they said to take the displacement in the west. Unless they ask me to do the whole zone, the west, on foot first. I will see if this one accepts to teleport me or not. Okay, no, it should be one with the scale. Oh, actually, say it is the one that G10. Okay. I will be right back real quick. Okay, sorry about that. The food I order just arrived. So I guess I decided to continue streaming and then instead of stopping to eat. I mean, we're progressing well so far into the storyline. So why not just continue for this stream? I'm just gonna close time to time my microphone just to take a bite. Hmm. Hmm. Just so I can actually eat while it's hot. Hmm. Okay, so the portal will be hmm, right at the bottom here. Hmm. So we are about to start the mammoth fight. Trade, iron scale. Atomic cluster. Too weak to be worthwhile. Hmm. It was really a nice idea to actually level up. Before continuing, having to deal with aggro, sorry, all the time would really have double the time it takes to do the quest line. This seems to be that one. Okay, it must be the one over there. Enter. Hmm. And this one should be the last portal to get to. Ah, sounds like I would still need scale. Or not. Okay. It's opening as I come close. Hmm. Ah. Is that the wrong place? Did I take a wrong path? Ah, oh, it was north. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. So this is a side quest. I still don't even know which one it is. All I know is I took a wrong turn. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Now the question is, am I screwed or should I go back? Hmm. Uh, okay. So this is the right spot. Hmm. Ancient vow. Hmm. Time to summon Bahamut and his brood. Are they stupid enough to try and capture Bahamut? Yeah? Let's summon or trust. Which should make this fight a breeze. Hmm. Yeah, when you eat and they are almost already off Half-Life. Right, I did not summon my pet because it would have been useless. I heard this fight was supposed to be hard. Big fat knuckle sandwich. Foolish children, you will never break me from the chains of Prometheus. Hmm. if the Zillards, I compare them to the Amirotin, the ancient, I guess the Kuru are what the other ancient civilization would be the Aragan. And that's why they try to capture Bahamut. Okay, so hmm, this is the beginning of this chapter 3. Vessel displacement. This is the mammoth fight. Okay. Take care. Okay. All of the worm. Okay. After the mammoth fight, you appear installed Gustaberg. Make your way to an airship dock in Fort Bastak and approach for a cutscene. Yeah. Welcome to the Hmm. So, now that I did it, I think it was a bad idea to continue streaming while eating. It actually doesn't help with my coughing. I actually should not have done that. So, you know what? I think we had a nice day with the MSQ, and that we are gonna have to continue that tomorrow. So, before we end, we are gonna go and say hello to. Oh, you know who we're gonna go and say hello to? Um, huh. Maybe not yet. It's true that if I end now, uh, I may trigger by accident a quest. Yeah, but I need actually to do at least one more quest because it will automatically trigger if I move to Bastak, and I don't want to see it off screen. And yeah, I should have thought that eating would be a bad idea while streaming. Uh, you know who else is currently playing 11 that we might raid? Look them up. Yeah, the V is currently on 11. Wukfamat is a character from 14. Okay, so we're done for today. I will see you all tomorrow. And I hope you have a great evening. Take care of yourself. I will probably stream again around the same time tomorrow. Have a great evening and thank you for being here today. Bye bye.